Hi, good afternoon, everybody. Could you hear me? Welcome to BIT International Students Admission Information Session. I'm from admission team, and I'm very happy to deliver these messages to you guys. So let's get started. So today's speech will be separated into four parts, and let's see. The first part is the BIT introduction. So I will start with the BIT history. BIT was founded in 1940 in Yan'an as the first engineering school in China. Then it moved to Beijing and got its Chinese name, changing from institute to university as Beijing Ligong Daxue in 1988. It has been admitted to Project 211 and Project 985 in China. So you must hear about these two projects, right? They indicate and prove that BIT is a top university in China. And meanwhile, I want to emphasize that BIT was admitted to double first class program in the first batch in 2017 and 2022. Double first class refers to first class universities and disciplines of the world. Now let's take a look at how competitive BIT is around the world. So in 2023, in ARW, we're ranked in 101 to 150. In US News, we're ranked in 298. In QS, we're ranked in 340 globally and 17 within China. And also, we are the top 10 in science and engineering field in China. So let's look at the right of the picture. It shows that BIT's ranking are constantly grow over the years. So here are more numbers about BIT, but I only want to emphasize one thing. BIT is ranked the first in the average research funding in China from 2016 to 2020. Research funding is very important for universities and students and researchers to research and thrive. Therefore, this is a really crucial indicator of how outstanding we are in terms of research. Okay, now I'm going to talk about the top programs we have specifically. So in top one, you can see we have armament science and technology. And in top three, you can see mechatronics engineering, optical engineering, control science and engineering, mechanical engineering. Those are popular programs among our international students. Okay, so here are more national rankings by subject. You can see, actually, you have already known that BIT is the top 10 in science and engineering field in China, but actually, our management science and engineering is also really, really good. The School of Management and Economics is accredited by three major accreditation institutions, one of the 10 in China and 1% in the world. And also you can see computer science and technology. It's also very, very popular among international students in BIT. And these programs are also famous and ranked about top 10 as well. So now I'm proud to say that last year we're ranked in the first place in higher general education accreditation for international students studying in China. So we cannot take like all credits for ourselves because like all international students and us, we work together very hard to win this prize. Now let's see some campuses in BIT. BIT has three campuses, Zhongguancun campus, which locates in downtown Beijing, and Liangshan campus and also Xishan campus. So most of our international students study in Zhongguancun and Liangshan, and most of our undergraduate students live and study in Liangshan campus. So it's very convenient to travel between Zhongguancun and Liangshan campus. You can take the shuttle bus, BIT shuttle bus, and simply take the subway. There are 22 shifts a day for shuttle bus running between these two campuses every 20 minutes. As for Xishan campus, it houses some large-scale labs. Okay, currently we have more than 30,000 enrolled students. Half of them are undergraduates. And we have more than 2,800 international students in BIT. They're from 149 countries. And as you can see, we also have collaborative ties with more than 380 universities from 78 countries and regions. And we also have 11 global engagement platforms, as you can see on the screen. Okay, so now let's take a look at some amazing research in BIT. So on the left part of the picture, you can see the robot arm, which is applied in many big factories in China. And normally people cannot see them very often in their daily life. But actually, if you are in BIT and you're a student in BIT, then you can see them and also maybe operate them. And could you see the middle part of the picture? That is two Huitong robots playing table tennis with each other. It looks easy, but they can do this only because they can distinguish high-speed objects, make dynamic balance, and also run and jump and also communicate with facial expressions. So we have a joke about it, which is that in China, even robots can play table tennis very well. Okay, so besides, Huitong robots can also recognize real people's facial expressions. Okay, now we're seeing the simulation rehearsal technology. The top right picture shows the process platform of the opening ceremony of the Winter Olympic Games. The platform is the brain of the performance, which can guide the rehearsal of actors, robots, video projections, and other performance elements to ensure the consistency and accuracy of the performance in time and space. So this technology was developed by the School of Computer Science and Technology in BIT. It has made great contributions to the successful hold of huge national events. And here are more contributions that BIT made for the Winter Olympic Games in 2022. So you can see we have like this ice cannon and also the sports data steward. It's all made for the 2022 Winter Olympic Games. And you can see the EV under extreme cold condition. So the key to electric vehicles is their battery. We all have the experience that actually maybe in Beijing, we all have the experience that in a cold winter day, you walk out with your phone, then your phone will die out faster than usual. That's the charge and discharge problem that BIT has solved with the EV. Now with the extremely cold condition in Beijing, it realized the normal operation of pure electric vehicles under the ultra-wide ambient temperature of -40 to 60. And also you can see zero carbon cabin. It operates for 24 hours a day without electricity and generates no carbon emissions and can be used anywhere. And the environmentally friendly fireworks you see here are invented by BIT for the opening ceremony of Olympic Games in 2008, APEC in 2014, the 70th anniversary of the founding of China in 2019, and of course, Winter Olympic Games in 2022. So the School of Mechatronical Engineering provided this technical support for the fireworks. Okay, now let's see our programs. So firstly, we can see the undergraduate programs. 46, they are all taught in Chinese. So 你可以看到这里面我们标注蓝色的都是非常热门的专业，比如说像机械工程啊、航空宇航啊、人工智能啊，这些都是每年都是大热门的专业。Okay, so the programs you see here in this picture are taught in English total. They're the best programs at BIT and the most popular ones among international students as well. And if you take these programs, everything you learn will be in English and we will assess you in English as well. Okay, so now you can see the pre-university programs. It's a non-degree program. If you want to take a Chinese top program, but you're not confident enough with your Chinese or fail to pass HSK 5, then don't worry, we have something for you. So you can take the pre-university program, which is taught in Chinese 100%. So you can see there is program A and program B. Program A is for students with HSK 4 and it lasts for 1 semester. And program B is for students with HSK 3 and lasts for 1 academic year. Okay, so now we can see the master's programs. On the the part above, like 27, there are 27 master programs can be taught in Chinese and English. And we have like 5 master's program that can be only taught in Chinese. So all PhD programs in BIT can be taught in Chinese and English. So now the all programs you see here is the first disciplinary. So if you want to find maybe other majors, you can email us and we will tell you what kind of research field under those first disciplinary. And our email address will be showed in the end of this info session. Okay, another non-degree program, exchange programs. So there are some programs availability, like all Chinese or English top programs available, and intensive Chinese language program available, and also and qualifications that you need to be a currently enrolled university student and you need to complete 2 semesters at your home university and non-Chinese citizen. Okay, so our language programs are favored a lot by our international students. So you can see there are 3 levels for the language programs: basic, intermediate, and advanced. I'm sure that you will find a class that matches your Chinese proficiency level. So the cloud lessons are summer winter programs. So we have like online program and also offline program. So ranging from green transportation and big data technology to Chinese language. Here are some feedback we collected from our students, very positive comments, and we're still working on making them even better. Okay, now actually BIT's international students can have many chances to participate in many academic practices. So you can see we have like the Challenge Cup and the Formula Student Autonomous China and Internet Plus competition. So as you know, they're all like big famous competitions in China. And we're also famous by BIT Student Football Club. We won 11 national championship and returned to the China League One division in 2022. So, do you know who is that? Like in the bottom of the picture. So in 2018, David Beckham, English former professional football player, came to BIT for the opening ceremony of the China University Football League. Okay, so we have many, many social practice in BIT. For example, we have sports meeting twice a year and also New Year Gala, and which can be a biggest party in one year, and Cultural Day twice in BIT in one year. So like all our international students can be very exciting for this cultural day because they can apply for a booth and showing their costumes, food, and language of their culture, and they can even get on the stage and perform. And also, we have many clubs such as Kung Fu, basketball, and soccer. They're quite popular among international students. And also, we have like many forums and events. You can see we have Knowing China, and also we cooperated with Huawei company. And we also have youth talks on exchange among civilizations and China International Fair for Trade in Services. So you can experience and explore more things in BIT. Okay, now let's come to the second part of the info session, job opportunities for international students. So here are the list of job fairs we held. As you can see, there are famous tech companies such as Huawei. There are big companies in the manufacturing industry such as CRCC, and some other job fairs are held by the government. Please note that these job fairs are for international students only, so you don't have to worry about competing with local students. There are BIT cooperative enterprises, ByteDance, Huawei, Jingdong.com, Lenovo, and which are the most famous companies in China. Now let's see what kind of jobs our alumni get. So while some of them work for Chinese enterprises outside China, such as William, he is working for China Railway Number 3 Engineering Group as a technical engineer. And others choose to work in China. We have Ali Hassan from Yemen. He's a digital marketing manager at ByteDance now. Okay, so now let's come to the third part. I will tell you how to apply and the procedure of application. So now we can see for the undergraduate programs, and here is the procedure. You can see that you need to submit your application on BIT portal and then submit all your materials. We will review them. And if you pass the initial also like it's called material review. And then you will pay the application fee online, which is 600 RMB, and it's non refundable. And then you can come to the comprehensive interview. So in the interview, we will like see the comprehensive performance of you. It's not an academic one, and then you can get the admission letter, and then you will have the placement test and also pay prepaid tuition online, and then you will be admitted. So please note that application period is from October 15th to the next year, June 15th. And there is no hard copy needed for like all of our programs. There is no hard copy needed. You can just submit all of them to the BIT portal. Okay, so there are some required documents, and you can see from the top right and to the bottom. So you can maybe take a picture or something so you can know what kind of documents that you need to upload. And also, actually, those will be like displayed in our website as well. Okay, so in this picture, all majors you can see here include Chinese top programs and English top programs. So your grades in or
喂，蔡老师您好，可以听到吗？您那边现在非常卡，然后您的画面和 PPT 都是不动的，声音也基本上听不到。
现在能听到吗，老师？
嗯，现在可以了，麻烦您再重新共享一下。
好的，没有问题，谢谢。Okay, can everybody hear me clearly? Sorry for the internet connection problem. Okay, let's continue. So, where were we? Okay, so I just want to emphasize the application period. You need to apply as early as possible. So from the October 15th for 1 year, and then you can start apply. And then for CSE applicants, it's next year's April 15th. That is the deadline. And for self-funded students, you can still apply till June 15th. Okay, so there are required documents, and you can see the recommendation form for international students by BIT advisors. So that is the one of the most important materials in these documents. So if you find a BIT professor, you need to let him or her sign this form, and then you need to upload it to the BIT portal. Okay, so for exchange programs, you can see the procedure is much easier. And so we have like 2 semesters for exchange programs. Spring semester is from September 1st to December 1st, and fall semester from March 1st and June. So that's when you can apply to BIT for exchange programs. Okay, so here are some documents for exchange programs, quite easy, and also for Chinese language programs. They're quite the same. Okay, so there are requirement documents for Chinese language programs. And now let's see the CSC scholarship. So it's really, really famous among international students for this scholarship. So Chinese government scholarship provides like covers the tuition fees and also accommodation fees, and it also offers the stipend. So you can see from let's see from the master and PhD, there are 2 types of the CSC. So type A is that you need to apply to the Chinese embassy or other organizations. And type B is that you apply directly to BIT. And for undergraduates, if you have like for undergraduates, so only Chinese top programs are available for type A scholarship. And now let's see the scholarship for undergraduates, Beijing Municipal Government Scholarship. So you can see there are 5 of them, and the best students can get the first prize. Okay, so here are some basic information for undergraduate programs. The duration is 4 years, and I just mentioned the application fee. And there are some different tuition fees for Chinese top programs and English top programs. And here are the fees for accommodation. Here is for master's, 2 years, and PhD, 4 years, and exchange programs. So it's 1 or 2 semesters, and the application fee will be 500 RMB. Okay, language program. Okay, so now let's see some dorms in BIT. So in Zhongguancun and Liangxiang, we have twin, triple, quadruple rooms, and each floor we have a kitchen and we have a like bathroom in your room. So it's very convenient for you to leave. And let's take a look some on-campus facilities. So you can see libraries, dining halls, gyms, groceries, banks, and clinics. So basically everything you need, you can find it in BIT campuses. And let's move on to a bigger picture. Around BIT, we have many, many facilities and also supermarkets that you can find. So also subway stations and bus stations are a lot nearby. So it's very convenient for our students to maybe visit Beijing. So if you want to go anywhere in Beijing, you can just take a bus or take a subway. And our students also love Zhongguancun campus because it's called the Chinese Silicon Valley, since many big high-tech companies located here. Okay, so thank you for listening. I think this is the end of the info session, and you can see the email if you have any questions. So for undergraduate applicants, you can email this one, and master and PhD, you can email this email address. And also you can follow us by Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and also WeChat. Okay, so I think we still left for 5 minutes. I will show you guys a video.
We met in the journey of pursuing splendor, which is drawn from the glory of Chinese civilization and the yearning for the mystery in the East. Engineering is the backbone of a strong nation, and science the cradle of innovation. With nurturing talent in the fields of national importance as its mission, Beijing Institute of Technology aims to forge cutting-edge equipment that helps reshape a great nation's power. We firmly believe that the future is an era for common development, a time in which the fate of all humanity is intertwined. Therefore, we transcend the boundaries of academia, resonating with the great thinkers around us and delving into cutting-edge knowledge. We strive to stimulate new wisdom by combining theory and practice, and discover new possibilities through the intersection of disciplines and the fusion of science and education. We explore the optimal solutions to the problems of the times to serve China's modernization in the combination of education with the strategic needs of China. We break down geographical boundaries and build an inclusive and interactive community. We construct a pathway from China to the world, bridging the distance between imagination and reality. We inspire students to embrace China as their partner, to realize the ideal of universal commonwealth and unlock their boundless potential of youth. It is our mission to bring young and exceptional souls together so they can act, feel, and reflect in new ways, gain broad experience, lay a solid foundation, and accumulate profound academic knowledge to become thinkers, innovators, and leaders with critical thinking and empathy in this never-ending process of change and interaction, so they can contribute their share to building a community of human destiny.
If you dream capturing new ideas, tapping into research potential, participating in cutting-edge research projects, and collaborating with world-class scholars, here's the place you want to go. At BIT, we explore academic and scientific world from historical significance to the cutting-edge research. We nurture young, ambitious fellows who are set out to build a brighter future from here. I believe in BIT and its great potential. It turns millions of opportunities and possibilities into reality.
Welcome to join our new energy material program. We are dedicated to providing continuous power for new energy vehicles around the world. We wish each of you have fun at BIT and do the things you like. You will become part of our international communities with students and faculties from all over the world.
BIT is the best place for you to proceed your career and study. Here you will learn a lot. The professor or teacher are the excellent and perfect. You can discuss with them and become another characters in your career.
What I'm fascinated about BIT is its international environment, academic collaboration, and scientific findings. I have no doubt that BIT will be one of the most beautiful, modern, and advanced campuses.
I must admit how BIT is so impressive and big, especially their membership. It's so high ranked. My law school, and you must admit how large and convenient our campus is, especially high-tech classes and laboratories.
Welcome to our university, the winning team, BIT, the fountain of excellency and the citadel of expectation. Where we cultivate your imagination and innovation into a reality. It is the road of 1,000 miles of smiles to your destiny. BIT warmly welcomes you to a community of destiny makers. Welcome to BIT, home to quality faculties, a place where academically gifted students meet, and an ambulance characterized by excellent research facilities.
Yes, so welcome to BIT, and since the time is limited, we're gonna say goodbye to you guys. Thank you for listening. Thank you all.
老师看到您的人像有一点奇怪，您可以试试把那个视频背景给关掉。
好的。
您可以看看您的那个操作栏有没有选设置这一栏，然后如果没有设置的话，可以在那个视频开启视频那里，它应该有一个向上。好，现在好了，
这样就可以，对吧？
对，
好，那我直播了就可以了，对吧？好的。然后我现在是全屏是吧？
是的。
OK。好的，是不是可以？
可以了。
那这儿他打我的这个 PPT。
那得移下去。
稍等啊，这个我给关了最小化不行。
行。好。
Hello everyone, I'm Cindy from Jiaotong University. So it's my privilege to be here online presenting the introduction of studying at Jiaotong University in 2024. Right. Okay. The main content of this presentation including 4 parts. The first part, Jiaotong Medical University is going to be introduced in detail. And second part, campus life at the uni is amazing. You will be very excited about it. Okay, and study at Jiaotong Medical University is going to be delivered comprehensively in third part. And finally, we will let you know how to do the application. Right, so part 1, introduction of Jiaotong Medical University. So let's enter the history of the uni, get to know more about the past, the present, and the future. The uni was founded in 1946 as Liaojin Ministry Health School. With 78 years history, it's grown into a multidisciplinary university focusing on medicine with an advantage in MBBS. In 2016, we were renamed as Jiaotong Medical University. Right. So we have 6 subject categories: medical science, engineering, management, science, agriculture, and education. And 3 forms of education, 2 educational levels, postgraduate and undergraduate. So 27 undergraduate majors, including clinical medicine, pharmacy, etc. and etc. Right. So currently, there are more than 13 full-time students on campus, and including nearly 10,000 undergraduate students account for 71%, and nearly 400 overseas students. There are 6 master's degree authorization points for first-level disciplines, 5 professional master's degree authorization points, and 59 authorization points for master's degree in secondary disciplines. Right, so if you are interested in it, you may take the screenshots. So for the rankings, clinical medicine, pharmacology, and toxicology have entered the top 1% of ESI global rankings. And the basic medicine is double first-class construction discipline in Liaoning province. Right, so a number of national and provincial first-class undergraduate major construction sites with fully equipped high-level basic medical experimental teaching center and clinical skills comprehensive training center. For the educational conditions, we have 3 affiliated hospitals. So the service of these hospitals cover 5 cities in Western Liaoning, Central and Eastern Inner Mongolia, and Northeastern Hebei province, accounting for nearly 70% of the medical market share in Jinzhou city. So as you see in the left side, this is the first affiliated hospital. So the hospital is the largest and the first-class comprehensive leading hospital in the western region of Liaoning province. Right, so let's get to know more about the development of international education. We started to recruit overseas students in 1997 and began to recruit postgraduate overseas students in 2009. The unit is issued as one of the 45 universities with all English teaching qualifications by the Ministry of Education in 2012. After 2 years, we qualified as an institution admitting international students and the Chinese government scholarship. So in 2021, the units obtained quality certification for studying abroad in China through the higher education institutions. And until now, there are more than 2,100 international students come from 78 countries and 5 continents are qualified and educated from Jinzhou Medical University. Right, from this slide, you can see some of the data can fully demonstrate the unit's achievement of the education. For instance, the 2 students here, they passed the licensed physician exam in relatively high scores. And in addition, the passing rate of clinical medical undergraduate has been stable at a relatively high level, especially in India, Nepal, Ghana, and Tanzania, and other countries. So taking India as an example, the overall pass rate of the class of 2018 to 2022 is 60.62%, accounting to the checking statistics of students' graduation. Right. From this slide, you can see at the uni, you will get the world-class education and live as a highly desirable graduate prepared for your career. Many of our graduates, they have already taken an important role when they're returning back to their hometown. And from this slide, you can see in the left side, this is our graduate singer. He currently employed in Nepal Bhutan Hospital as Deputy Director of Neurosurgery. And from the right side, there are Chris and Bailey. They both graduated from our uni, and now they're couples. They jointly established the Pattern Heart Clinical Hospital in Nepal. So, you know, we have lots of this kind of examples, but I cannot let you know all of them in a short time. But honestly, we're truly, truly proud of them. Okay, so let's go for the second part, campus life at the uni. Right, we have 2 campuses, East and West, cover a total area of nearly 1 million square meters. In the uni, as you see, we have beautiful campus and many enjoyable livings, such as the pleasant climate and the impressive scenery and ideal housing. Right, let's have a look at the facilities. Library is the iconic building of the uni. It has a rich collection of resources with over 600 types of paper journal in both Chinese and foreign languages, over 8.49 million volumes of electronic literatures, and 26 types of databases. In the library, you may immerse yourself in the ocean of the sea here. So we also have some supermarkets and bookstores in the campus, which make your life more convenient. And for the canteens, you can have the food from all over the world. Right, as you know, the academic activities are extremely important for medical students. Therefore, all the things are fully prepared for medical education in the main campus and the hospitals. The faculty here is distinguished. They are focusing on their teaching and always get ready to give the advice. So you don't worry about that. They're really kind and friendly. The teaching facilities used here are superb. We also offer multi-functional classroom with excellent teaching facilities. Our clinical laboratory are set up to promote free thinking and challenging studying. And we also offer academic research, which is in line with international standards. And believe me, there are lots of interesting topics. And the uni offers advanced practice at our first-class teaching hospitals. Right. We truly understand the expectation for students come to China, not only pursuing the higher degree, but also experiencing different life. So the university and the College of International Education schedulely organize some activities that reveal the real China to students. So the activities including sports events to festival, cultural festivals, etc. and etc. Right. The Chinese culture is broad and profound with a long history, including Chinese characters. And as you see, the teas, the dumplings, and the elegant Han food dressing. Yeah. So believe me, living in Jinzhou and studying at Jinzhou Medical University, you will start a new life. Right. We emphasize on enriching cross-cultural activities, holding cross-cultural activities from various countries, right? You know, from the picture you can see that shows students from 15 countries participating in an event organized by our International Education College to celebrate the Chinese New Year in Panjin City. So the joyful Chinese New Year's atmosphere and the traditional Chinese culture have deeply impressed overseas students. The event successfully performed was appreciated by the Liaoning government and reported by the China Radio International and the TV program. Right, so this beautiful photo is called Hope, which is made by Bangladesh student Chen Hua and Bai Na won the national first prize in the photography competition, which achieved the breakthrough of zero for international students to win the first prize in national competition. So, you know, the unit encourages and cultivates students' interest and hobbies in order to further strengthen international cultural exchange and enhance students' future competitiveness and international perspectives. Right, so let's go for part 3, study at Jinzhou Medical University. So the undergraduate English taught programs are listed here, including clinical medicine, which is in duration of 6 years, and the charge in the tuition is 38,000, and general pharmacy with in duration of 4 years, and in charge of the tuition is 22,000. And for the other undergraduate programs, they're all taught in Chinese, and which is in duration of 4 to 5 years. It depends on the subject that you choose, and in the charge of the tuition is 20,000. Okay, we have 22 Chinese taught programs. So if you are interested in it, you may just take photo, please. Right, and postgraduate programs, yeah, it has been taught in English and Chinese. You can choose either of them. And we have 16 projects, including international medicine, internal medicine, surgery, anesthesiology, pediatrics, oncology, etc., and etc. Right, and this is the fees for postgraduate students. The tuition is 32,000 yuan per year, and the accommodation fee includes single bedroom is 6,500 and double bedroom is 3,500. And for other fees, they are fixed and has to be paid by international students. Right, for the scholarship, generally we have 2 kinds of scholarship, including Chinese government scholarship and the university scholarship. And as you see from the slide, all the scholarships that are all from the university. And if you are interested in the Chinese government scholarship, you may check from our official website. Yeah, you have more information there, and we will provide you the link later. Okay, I will introduce all this university scholarship one by one. So, new student scholarship here, which is 6,000 yuan per year, and it's for full-time undergraduate, self-sponsored, and majoring in MBBS students. After paid all the tuition fee for the first year, you can get the fresh student scholarship. Right, and then the outstanding academic scholarship. Obviously, from this name, is based on the academic performance. It has been categorized into 3 levels. The first class scholarship is 10,000 yuan, and the second one is 8,000, and the third one is 6,000. The number of awardees is said to be 75% of the total number of students in the same grade and major. Among the awardees, 10% will receive the first class, and 15 will get the second one, and 50 will get the third one. So actually it's quite a lot. As long as you study hard, you have quite a lot opportunity to get the scholarship. Right, this is for postgraduate student. Yeah, and which is the best postgraduate scholarship policy that we have ever had. You know, if you pass all the exam, you will get the scholarship for 14,000 yuan per year. But we do have eligibility for this year, for this September intake. So all the applicants for the master's program, you have to have HSK4. If you don't have, it will take over university's language training session. Right, this is a Chinese Language Learning Excellent Award. Yeah, obviously, it encourages students to study Chinese a little bit harder. And, you know, this is for undergraduate students before the end of the second year. If you pass HSK level 3, you can get 1,000 yuan. And if before starting academic internship, and then you pass HSK 5, you can get 2,000 yuan as scholarship. Right, this is excellence in cultural and sports activity scholarship. So this one is for full-time self-funded undergraduate and postgraduate students who have achieved good ranking in various countries and culture and sports competitions at different levels. Yeah, this one is the Innovation Practice Scholarship is awarded to full-time self-funded undergraduate students studying in China and who participate in various professional practice skills and or in innovation competition organized by different levels actually. Yeah. And so this is social public welfare scholarships. And this one is for the applicants must be a full-time self-funded undergraduate students, and the applicant should possess outstanding moral qualities and be enthusiastic about social public welfare and volunteer services. And each year scholarship is awarded no more than 10 as award of 500 yuan. Right, so in vibrant learning environment, the teaching concept used here are unique. The unit is focusing on promoting the reform of teaching methods and means centered on improving students' autonomous learning ability. And experimental courses generally adopt the participatory and exploratory teaching methods. Right, so choose a second. Choose a second. Right, the unit pays great attention to construction of the construction of courses for international students. Select excellent teachers participating the 2 national MBBS high quality online open courses, immunology and systematic anatomy, and 2 first-class courses at the school level, including physiology and biochemistry and molecular biology. Right, and school is focusing on developing core knowledge, acquire clinical skills, and get exposure to patients from your first year. And we carry out some activities to extend the classroom teaching content, improve the professional thinking ability. So ensuring you graduate with the knowledge and skills to continue with the medical profession. Right, so from this slide, you can see in this page, from 2017 to 2018, Jiaotong Medical University won the highest award of National Overseas Students Clinical Thinking and Skills Competition, Outstanding Team Award, Best Team Cooperation Award, and Individual Excellent Award. So, you know, the UNI's MBBS program develops doctors in the local, national, global outlooks with the skills to work in any specialty anywhere in the world, in both clinical and academic area. Right, so finally, we will let you know how to do the application. This is the admission guide for bachelor students, and this is eligibility and admission documents. I will emphasize the key point. So non-Chinese citizen, and the age is from 18 to 30, and good health without criminal record. The passport validity is more than 6 months, and yeah, the high school degree certificate and transcript is necessary. And for the student who want to apply English medium, providing the English proficiency certificate. If you want to provide Chinese medium, and then HSK4 is necessary. So otherwise, you can start at the uni the language for 1 year. No criminal record, financial guarantee, and physical examination record foreigner, they're all necessary. Yeah, all right, okay. The admission guide for master's students, yeah, the eligibility and the application document you should prepare, and let me have a look together. As the age is from 18 to 40, and the passport validity is from more than 6 months, and bachelor degree certificate and transcript is needed. And also that one is quite important. If you want to apply for postgraduate clinical medicine programs, then clinical programs in the master's degree in clinical programs is a must. So, and the applicants should pass the supervisor online interview, yeah. And then, yeah, for others abilities, they're all as same as the undergraduate. Okay. And admission procedure. So firstly, this is our official website. You just come in to visit our official website, and then upload all your application materials, and we will evaluate all the application materials, and then we will hold an interview. And then if you pass the interview, you will get the e-offer letter, and then pay the registration fee and part of the tuition. And then you will get the GW202 form and the admission letter. So if you get all of them, you can apply for the student visa in Chinese embassy of your country. And then if you pass all of this, you just arrive in Jiaotong Medical University before the registration deadline, which is on the GW202 form. Right, so, and then when you come here, you can complete the registration and check in the dormitory, okay? And then you will start your journey in our university. Right, let's have a look. How to contact us. This is our official website, and you can send us email. And also this is the link to do the application, and the QR code. You can scan the QR code to do the application now, right? So this is our WeChat. Yeah, you may just contact us by our WeChat. Right, so very welcome to our university. It's Jiaotong Medical University. Very welcome. Okay, and then any questions? Let me have a look. Oh, okay.
So just the answer students' questions. Some students asked what's the requirements for to apply for our university. So I think it's already mentioned easily on the, you can track here. So if we provide the medias, the program. One is the Chinese, one is the English. If you don't have the HSK, we welcome you to join our English medium. It's available for the student to study in our university. But we have the language, the requirements. So if you are native speakers, so English native speakers, so for this part, students, so you don't worry about your language, the level. But if you are not an English native speakers, you have to provide the language, the certificate. For example, TOEFL and IELTS, we have the specific the requirements. You can track from the web link. So let's go to the next part. Do we apply for scholarship after getting the e-offer, or do we to do it at the same time? So you need to, it's available for students to apply for the scholarship before you apply. When you apply in our university, you can log in our website to input your personal information, and then we can check your documents. At the same time, you can write in the email to our school to inquiry to what kind of scholarship I can apply for. According to your documents, according to your requirements, we can give you the specific answers. So far, we don't provide the preparatory program for MBBIs.是，毕竟呢，这是让经常我看不到他的对话留言，这回没有，这么看也行。So sorry, our university don't provide the PhD. For the 12th grade, you have to 70 plus. So with the sub-score of the 50 plus, the TOEFL certificate is 6.0. The deadline to apply for Chinese government scholarship for this year, I think is already nearly to the end. So you can join the next semester, next time by the end of this year on December. For the older IELTS certificate, we had better to track how many years exactly passed. We need to confirm it. Now we also will provide interview for you to confirm your language ability. For example, the student asks, if you come from a university where the language used for learning is English, do we still have to submit the TOEFL? So we tracking your language ability not depend on the university where you study in. It's totally depend on if you are the native speaker, English native speaker. So that's why we need to give you the admission interview to track your language ability if reach our standard. So I think that it's the time, the reasons. So near go to the end. Thank you for all the students provide your questions. So once again, welcome all of you to join our university. We'll be more appreciate to see you here soon. Thank you.
La师可以听到吗？
可以的，可以的。
就是我的视频有在，就是哦，我的共享也是正常的，是吗？
嗯，可以的，您可以放一下。
全屏的，对吧？
嗯，是的，是的。
嗯，好，谢谢老师。Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Greetings from Ningxia Medical University. I'm Bonnie, the admission officer of Ningxia Medical University. So today I'm very glad to be here to introduce you about something information about our university. And if you have any questions to ask, you can directly type, and my colleague will answer you directly. So let's start to enter Ningxia Medical University. So first of all, I would like to give you a brief introduction of our university. Ningxia Medical University was founded since 1958, and we are focusing on Western medicine while combining both Western medicine and traditional Chinese medicine. And we have two campuses. The bigger one is called Yanhu, and the other one is Shangyi, which is very near to our own hospital. So if you study here for medical programs, you will do your internship in our own hospital. And for now, we have more than 7,400 faculty and medical staff and over 12,000 full-time students. And our international students is almost 500 at campus recently. And we have 14 affiliated hospitals, 18 teaching institutions, and 52 internship bases, which distributed in 11 provinces and municipalities, including Beijing, Shanghai, Shandong, and Shanxi, etc. And I'd like to 保证
老师，您刚才卡住了，然后您现在再试一下。
喂，
喂，现在听到了，老师。
哦，好，老师，那我继续了。
好的，好的。
Sorry for that. I will continue. Okay, so I would like to directly enter the admission policies and scholarship opportunities, which you may be mostly interested in about our university. So first of all, the MBBS program, like I mentioned, it is a national level advantage and characteristic major, and it is a 6-year program, and the last year will be internship. So, like I mentioned, one of the 44 universities authorized by Ministry of Education of China, and which is called MOE list. And this program we have already conducted for more than 12 years. And all of our teaching teams have international experience. So all the programs and all the classes will be taught in English medium. So for MBBS English taught major, if you are interested in, I recommend you to apply as soon as possible, because you know that the 44 universities have limited seats for this major every year, so which is very competitive. And second, pharmacy program. Okay, this is a fresh program we promoted since 2021, and we have a scholarship for pharmacy, which is 15,000 RMB for one person, and it is a limited seats. So if you are interested in pharmacy and you want to do some related work in the future, I suggest you to apply for pharmacy since now, because for this year, the scholarship will be for the first academic year and the seats are limited. And apart from the undergraduate program, we have also foundation program for medical students. So foundation program is for students who already graduated from high school, and maybe you want to be a doctor and study medical programs for your undergraduate study, but maybe your scores are not that satisfied. So I recommend you to apply for our foundation program for medical students, which will teach you like Chinese language training and some bridging courses like mathematics, chemistry, and biology. After completing all the courses and passing the final exams, you can be directly admitted to pharmacy or MBBS program taught in English. And our foundation program is 1 semester or 1 year, which you can choose. And for Chinese language training program, so for students who are interested in Chinese language and the Chinese culture, you are suggested to apply for Chinese language training program, 1 year or 1 semester. So the aim for Chinese language training program will be strengthening teaching mode of small classes in different levels. And for this program, we have scholarship for Chinese language training program. So for our 1 year tuition fee for this program is 10,000 RMB 1 year, and we have 6,000 RMB for scholarship. So you only need to pay 4,000 tuition fee for 1 year, and also the seats are limited. And we also have postgraduate programs, including master and PhD. So the majority of majors related to medicine we all have in our university taught in English or in Chinese. But you need to pay attention that if you choose the program taught in Chinese, you need to pass HSK 4, even 5 before your application. And we have various types of scholarships or own expenses for these programs. For example, we have a Chinese government scholarship, which is called CSC scholarship. And we have a Ningxia government scholarship.喂，
现在又有了，老师。
哦，好好，okay. Sorry, our network today is not that stable. Okay, so I already mentioned our undergraduate and postgraduate programs to you. And the rest of time, I would like to show you some photos of our international student service and the life in campus. So all of our teaching team and like supervisors, counselors, all have like medical or English background. So you will be like taken care very well in our university. And teachers will help you with the problems with visa residence permit and dormitory facilities and the other problems you may encounter in campus. And you can see for these two pictures, the left one is the dormitory for our international students. Each room is equipped with independent bathroom, air conditioner, water heater, and other facilities. And the right one is our kitchen for international students, so that you can cook yourself in a public kitchen. And we will organize different kinds of recreational and sports activities, or sometimes for international students. And every time when it comes a Chinese traditional festival, we will take our international students to do some interesting traditional Chinese activities to enjoy the traditional atmosphere in China and help you to accommodate more quickly to the daily life here in China. And since we are a medical university, so sometimes we'll also organize some social practice or clinical practice related your major to some like rural or local areas, like as a volunteer. So in this way, you will like practice your learning skills during the practice. And you can see that we have several alumni associations in India, Sri Lanka, and Bangladesh, and so on. Okay, so I would like to just show you some photos of our Chinese language textbooks and some like activity photos. And since my network is not stable today, so I would like to, the rest of time, I would like to answer your questions directly. Okay, so if you have any questions, please ask now. And I will check the questions you came up with just now. Do you have PhD program in forestry and related programs? Yes, we have a PhD and a master in this area. And ages for PhD. Our PhD, you need to under 40 years old. So in case of age, for PhD under 40 years old, and for master under 35 years old, and for undergraduate program like MBBS or pharmacy, the age limit will be 25 years old. But for Chinese language training program, no age limit. And what is the HSK level needed for the MBBS program? Okay, so no MBBS requirement before your before your application, before your enrollment, but it is common for, I think it is common for every university in China. We have a HSK requirement before your graduation of MBBS. Yes, RMB means yuan. For master degree program in clinical medicine, does it offer hands-on experience or it focuses more on research? Okay, this is depending on which major you will choose. Okay, so we have two different kinds of master's degree. The one is more academic and the other one is more like practical. The scholarship is full funded. For CSC scholarship, it is full funded, but the CSC for this year already finished. What's the deadline to apply for CSC scholarship and Ningxia government scholarship? Okay, CSC scholarship already finished. The Ningxia scholarship is also open, but very limited seats because, like I mentioned, you need to pay some of the fees yourself. And about bachelor like MBBS and pharmacy, we already opened the enrollment now, so you can apply. Oh, sorry, I would like to show you our contact information here so that you can scan the QR code or send email to me, okay? Program for undergraduate scholarship in English requirements. If your mother tongue is English, then there is no requirement for you. But if your mother tongue is not English, then we require you to take an IELTS of like over 5.5 band. And actually, every time when we interview students, if we think you can communicate with us very frequently in English, then that's fine to take enrollment for undergraduate programs. The age limit for master is under 35, for PhD is under 40. And for undergraduate fully funded scholarship, it is also CSC scholarship. Then it is required to taught in Chinese, so that you need to take HSK4 at least before you apply. And it is type A scholarship of CSC. So which means we should pay by ourselves for a school fee. Then you can scan our application portal first. Then if you get admission, you need to transfer money through bank to our school account. Chinese program fee. Okay, our Chinese language program is 10,000 yuan for 1 year, and our scholarship is 6,000 yuan. So you only need to pay 4,000 yuan for 1 year for tuition fee. Is there any chance first learning Chinese, then passed for doctors? Yes, you can choose to study Chinese language first. How to apply for fully funded undergraduate scholarship in English? Okay, we only have CSC scholarship type A for undergraduate programs, which already finished this year, and it is Chinese medium, not English medium. So if you like to apply for MBBS, it is English medium program. If you have HSK5, you can apply for a master degree of our university next year because this year already finished. Okay, time is limited. So if you have any questions, you can directly email us. Okay, thank you all for your time. Hope to see you in Ningxia Medical University. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone. Can you hear me? Yes, okay. Let's get started. All right, guys. Good afternoon. My name is Wei Meng from Harbin Engineering University, and today I'm going to give you a brief introduction on our university and programs. So as you can see from the name of our university, Harbin Engineering University, our main campus is located in Harbin. It is the capital of Heilongjiang province, and it is also the historical, economical center of Heilongjiang province. And in this picture, you can see our beautiful campus, and I will show you more pictures later. Harbin city is a very safety city. People enjoy their lives, and the students enjoy their studies here a lot. And we have a lot of wetland, and also to be specific, during the winter times, the temperature can drop even below minus 30 degrees. But in the indoor room, it is very warm. And most importantly, Harbin is one of the biggest cities in China with a low general price. And as you can see from this slide, we have different tourism sites. For example, the Chinese Baroque style street, the Harbin Grand Theater, and the Memorial Tower, and the Central Street, and also the Dragon Tower. One thing to be mentioned is that the Dragon Tower ranked #2 in China for all steel architecture towers. And this is another slide showing the beautiful sights of Harbin. The left one, you can see the beautiful Wonderland. This is a festival or a carnival during winter times. We built a very big carnival, and you can enjoy the like large slides. And a lot of people all around China visit Harbin during winter times. And in the middle, you can see that this is the very famous Saint Sophia Cathedral. And to be honest, I visit this place every month to walk with my wife and my kid. It is a very beautiful place. And on the right side is the Central Street. As I just mentioned, during winter times, we have a lot of activities. For example, you can do skiing and skating, And you can see in the middle there is a large slide. I took my daughter there for leisure times. And in the picture down below, you can also see light ice hopper, and even you can enjoy the winter swim during winter times. Besides the famous tourism spots, Harbin is also very famous for food. Actually, Harbin has like more than 40 ethnic groups, and we have different types of cuisines. And also we are very international. For example, you can enjoy Korean style food, Russian style food here. And of course, we have traditional Chinese food or cuisine. For example, you can see the hot pot there. And the left upper corner, this is called the guobao rou. And this is a very famous dish from Harbin. And if you come to Harbin, this is the must that you should try, okay? And coming back to our campus, this is the bird view of our main campus in Harbin. We have in total 4 campuses, and I will show you them later. But for this major campus in Harbin, the area is 1.4 million square meters. So it is a very large campus. And on our campus, you can ride bicycles or even use our shuttle bus to travel around the university. And as you can see, this is the style of our buildings. Our university is built like 70 years ago, and by a very famous architecture. And from the picture, you can also see flowers blooming. To be honest, right now, all the flowers in our campus are blooming, and it is a very beautiful campus now. And during winter times, you can see a lot of snow. And this slide shows our, this is the football square. The football square here, the football court here is the largest one in China. You can see there are 3 full-size football courts in a row. And we also have indoor basketball and badminton. And also we have a few gyms all around the campus. You can pick whichever one that is close to your place to live. And this picture shows our library. Our library is the largest one in China. And I just searched the number. Right now we have 6 million books in our library. And in our library, we have different sections. For example, you can book your own or private study space, or you can even book a small meeting room for group chat. And this is our dining hall. So in total, we have 4 dining halls providing different styles of breakfast, lunch, and dinners. And there are in total more than 200 kinds of China's southern, northern, and ethnic cuisines. And also, we have very good hygiene and food safety quality, which follows the ISO standard. For all the dining halls, you can use our e-card to buy whatever you want. And this is a picture showing like the dishes offered by our dining halls. For example, hot pots and pizzas and cakes. Okay, in terms of dormitory or accommodation, we have a building specifically offered for international students. And in this building, we have a laundry room. We have like a kitchen so that you can use microwaves to heat your food. And one thing to mention is that every year we hold the International Culture Festival. It is not only designed for international students. All the students and teachers in our campus will enjoy this festival to communicate, to play with each other, or even share foods. So life in our university is also versatile. We really organize our activities for you guys to experience China. For example, we can organize visits to museums and factories. In the next slide, I will show you some pictures when we. Okay, this picture shows pictures when we took like students to factories or even oil and gas sites. And besides the above activities, we also have, for example, Chinese culture competition, and we can enjoy shows and concerts. We even have cooking license, so that you can learn to cook Chinese food. And in the picture on the right-hand side, you can see the snow sculpture competition. This is held every year. We invite teams all over the world to come to our campus to create snow sculptures and to communicate with each other. And then come back to a little bit history. As I mentioned earlier, our university was founded in 1953. And the shipbuilding engineering department was a part of a very famous military school. And in 1970, the Harbin Shipbuilding Engineering Institute was established. And in 1994, our university has been changed. The name of our university has been changed to Harbin Engineering University. And we have been using this name since then. And in 1996, our university is listed in the first batch of Project 211 universities. And in 2017, our university is listed in the National Double First Class Construction Plan. As you can see from this slide, our university is famous for shipbuilding industry, marine equipment, ocean exploration, and nuclear energy applications. So this is in short for SMON. And I myself is from the College of Shipbuilding Engineering. I will talk about it later. And as for now, we have about 3,000 faculty and staff in total. And as for students, we have 30,000 in total, in which there are 16,000 undergrads and 15,000 postgrads and 1,300 plus international students. Just to come back to the previous topic, I just introduced our main campus, but besides our main campus in Harbin, we also have Yantai, Qingdao, and the Sanya campuses. So along with the main campus in Harbin, we have additional 3 campuses for graduate studies. So the main campus in Harbin is responsible for undergrads and postgrads, but the Yantai, Qingdao, and Sanya campuses are for postgraduate studies. And talking about alumni, the quality of our graduates ranks 28th in China, especially for the shipbuilding industry and nuclear industry. For example, 30% of senior experts and the managers in the shipbuilding industry are from Harbin Engineering University. and 40% professionals at nuclear power plants in service and under construction in China are from our university, and 50% of members of experts committee in nuclear power industry are from our university. So our university is regarded as the largest education base for high-level talents in shipbuilding industry and the nuclear industry in China. Now, for your interest, let me talk about education. For undergrads, we currently have 43 majors, and for masters and doctors, we currently have 32 programs, and in addition, we also have 15 postdoctoral stations. And within our campus, we have more than 150 laboratories and 14 international joint research centers. And also there are in total 23 colleges, schools, and institutes. I'll give you more details in the following slides. Our university holds a lot of firsts in China. For example, the first airfoil hydrofoil is built in Harbin University. If you are interested in shipbuilding engineering, you must know this. And also the first shipboard computer is designed by our university. And from the right picture, you can see that the first sound velocity gradient gauge is designed and built in our university. And also the first set of ship anti-roll system, the first set of ship dynamic positioning system, also known as DP system, and the first set of motorized navigation system. They are all designed and built in our university. So, as I mentioned earlier, a lot of experts and the managers are graduated from our university. So our university has a very good relationship with Chinese companies, and they are all like in major cities in China. For example, Harbin, Dalian, Tianjin, Wuhan, and Shanghai, and so on. Apart from the companies, we also have very good relationship between high-ranked universities, so that we can do research together and invent a lot of interesting stuff. Internationally, we have relationships with more than 100 institutes all around the world. For example, in Asia, there is a conference called OMAE, and it will be held next month. So a lot of researchers and students in our university will visit the conference, and the founders of one of the founders of the conference is from Singapore. So we can meet our colleagues, friends in Singapore. Another thing is that we have very good relationship with the European universities as well. For example, University of Southampton, University of Strathclyde, and also for Oceania, for example, University of Sydney, University of New England. So we have a lot of cooperation projects with the universities all around the world. So if you come here, you can enjoy the international research area, like and cooperate with colleagues from all over the world. And these pictures shows some of our global engagements. For example, the picture on the left-hand side, our professors went to the polar expedition, and these two professors are from our college. And as I mentioned earlier, each year we hold the International College Snowcopter Contest, and And also we hold international summer school at HEU. And the picture on the right corner shows the summer school in Australia. So these pictures shows only like a small part of our international cooperations with other universities or institutes all around the world. So our university provides very active and international research areas. So this slide lists some of the colleges. For example, the first one is the College of Shipbuilding Engineering. I myself is from the College of Shipbuilding Engineering. We deal with ships and offshore structures. And we also have a College of Aerospace and Civil Engineering, Power and Energy Engineering, and so on. So I won't like read all the colleges for you guys. If you are interested, you can visit our school website to find your suitable college and program for study. And talking about the disciplines, the naval architecture and ocean engineering discipline and control science and engineering discipline ranks A in China, which means the discipline is the top in among Chinese universities. And nuclear science, power energy, information and communication engineering, and so on ranks B in China, but they are all within the top disciplines in China. And for undergraduate studies, we offer different majors, as I mentioned earlier. These are just a few of the majors we offer. For example, naval architecture and ocean engineering, civil engineering, marine engineering, and so on. And for the graduation or potential employment, most of our students went to large companies or national companies, for example, the shipbuilding industry and the nuclear industry, and also Huawei. You know Huawei is a very famous company, or Tencent. So the potential employment for the students graduated from our university is very versatile. And here are here's some contact information. If you are interested in our university, you can log on our website for applications. And down below are the QR code for online application on the left, and the student admission website for the right QR code. If you need any information, you can contact us through these websites. And talking about fees and costs, in our university, we offer both programs taught in Chinese and programs taught in English. The application fees for both kinds of programs are the same. It is 400 yuan. And for undergrads, the Chinese language programs are 16,000 yuan per year, and for English programs, the tuition fee is 22,000 yuan per year. And for postgraduates, for example, if you want to get a master's degree, the tuition fee is 27,000 yuan per year for Chinese taught programs, and 33,000 yuan for English taught programs. And for PhD degrees, the tuition fees are higher. For example, the Chinese taught programs are like 35,000 yuan per year, and the programs taught by English is 42,000 yuan per year. And the living fees in Harbin, as I mentioned earlier, Harbin is very friendly for all people, and the living fees in Harbin is not high. So the average living cost in Harbin city is 1500 to 2,500 yuan per month. Other fees, for example, meals, insurance, fees of electricity and water and internet are like 50 yuans or 80 yuans for meals and electricity and the internet. Only the insurance fees are a bit higher. It's about 400 yuan per 6 months per person and 800 yuan per year per person. And if you come to our university, you can also apply for different kinds of scholarships to support your study and living here in Harbin. For example, the Chinese government scholarship, you know this CSC, and we also have the HEU University scholarship. And apart from these two scholarships, we also have scholarships from companies, because we have very good relationships with a lot of companies. For example, I myself got the scholarship from DNV. It is about 8,000 yuan, and lastly, we also have the International Chinese Teacher Scholarship. So thank you for your attention. Above are a brief introduction about our universities and our university and the programs. And also, if you are interested in Harbin Engineering University, you are welcome to scan the QR code down below. And you can also contact us from this email address, heufao@hrbu.edu.cn. And thank you guys for your attention. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Yeah, we do have a colleague answering your questions from the chat log here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us. Agriculture degrees? No, we don't have agriculture degrees here. Sorry for that. Yes, we do have a management science. You can visit our university website, so you can get more information about this program. So, what does associate program mean? So in traffic and transportation engineering, civil engineering. Yeah, we do have a civil engineering. Yeah. Yeah, we do have a computer science. You can visit our university website to get more information on computer science. Yeah, mechanical engineering. Yes, we do have this major. No, we don't need TOEFL for enrollment. Medical care technology. Do we have medical care technology? Scholarship. We have fully funded scholarship. HR program. Yeah, masters in HR program. Yes, we do have that major. Yeah, I see a lot of students are interested in our university. We have a lot of questions here.这是我。So we have less than a minute left. So if you are interested in our university, please scan the QR code and visit our website, university website. Can you please show them the QR code again? Yeah. So this is the QR code. You can scan the QR code to visit our university website, and we also have the official site www.hrbeo.edu.cn. Please feel free to visit our website and leave us messages. Thank you, guys.
Hello, everyone. This is Northwestern Polytechnical University. My name is Vivian. I'm in charge of undergraduate program. So this is Emma. And yeah, hello, everyone. So today we will share you our admission policies and also our branches universities to you. So here we go. Okay. Nice to meet you here. And today I would like to share our universities to you and also the some admission requirements and also the majors for you. Okay. Okay. As you know, we are the university which located in Xi'an City. So you can see in the picture, we are in the middle of the whole China, and that the star shows we are what we are located. So Xi'an is ancient and traditional cities, like have a long history. So you may experience lots of traditional cultures here, and also to know China more. Okay, so in Xi'an, you will know more about terracotta varies and also Tang three-color potteries and other traditional culture about China. And here you could also like have a direct connection with other companies, which is like electronic information and also aerospace engineering, and also you will know more about new material and energy companies here. So we also do some fields like technology. So you could also do the internship in that company. So here's the rankings about our city. So Xi'an actually has a lower prices on the living and your studying experiences, such as if you choose Xi'an as your final destination to study, you may have more chance to get more convenient life and more like the competitive prices like compared to other cities. Okay, Xi'an also is a food heaven city, so you can try different food here among all countries, like 肉夹馍 and also 葫芦鸡. These are all traditional and famous food here. So here's the ranking about our universities. So in recent years, our universities has a rapid ranking performance. You could see we rank around 300 rankings in the world rankings, and we also have a kind of lots of like academic subjects who ranked very high in the world, like material science and also computer science and also biotechnology here. So here's some numbers about our university. So you could see we have 28 schools here. We have much money to spend our research and study life. We also have like more than 37,000 students here. So you can meet students from all over the world. Also from Chinese students, you could know China more and better. So here's the research and oriented life in NPU. So you may like reach higher and highest research life and the professors who teach you about the science, and also these are some like the results, the research results from our university, like the mental fish, which will like work underwater, and also the penguin work in the sky. So here's our pictures about our campus. You could say we have 3 campuses here. The first one is Chang'an campus, like the undergraduate students will study and live here. And UE campus is more for PhD and master students. You could like stay here because this campus are near CBD of Xi'an, so it's very convenient to go everywhere. And Chang'an campus have a good view near the Qingling Mountain, so you could also see the good scenery there. We also have Taicang Intellectual Hub here, so which is near in Shanghai. It will have like more research life here. Okay, so for studies and research life, you can see the pictures. You could work with like students from international hub, and also the you could teach by the like the most professional professors, and also you can get the like the best equipment to do the study. Okay, here's a campus life you could see, and you can see we have sports medium, and we also have 5 canteens there. You could use bicycle there. We have like our own bicycle circles, so you could use that for free. And after starting, you can have like the basketball game or swimming pool game with other students. So this is the best choice for you, I think, to choose studying in China. Okay, here is the pictures about your international apartment and dormitory. We provide kitchens and also the sports room. And this department is very new because it was built in 2017. So it's very new international apartment, and it's very convenient for each student. So you will also have like culture festival here, also the final gala in the end of each year. You may have more experiences and chances to try more experiences in China. So here's most important I would like to mention. We provide 13 English majors for students. We provide the aerospace engineering, which is most popular and the best majors of our university. We also provide e-commerce, which is also built by computer science, a school of computer science. So as the business group, we provide business administration. So you could choose this one if you are interested in business. And also you could choose like the Chinese medium major in 国际经济与贸易. So these are all Chinese medium majors we could provide for you. Like you can get the screenshots and to know more about the majors. We have 13 English medium majors and also 9 Chinese medium majors. So here's the timeline of our admission. So now we only have the last batch for all applicants, which will be closed in May 15. So if you want to join us, please submit your application as soon as possible. Here's the requirements about our admission. And you need to under 25, before the September 1 of 2024, you could get the high school diploma, and also we require average 75% for all students. What I want to mention about is our application process is same as the scholarship application. So you just submit your application and you will win the chances to get the scholarship. Okay, here's the language proficiency we required for Chinese medium major. We require SHK level 5, 180 points and above. For English one, we require IELTS, TOEFL, and Duolingo. Each one has different criteria. You can take a look and to know it more. So I prefer to recommend you to do the Duolingo English test because it's more convenient for you and you can get it quickly. So you can submit your application first. So here's a financial aid for international students. We provide through different scholarships. And the first one is CSC, which is Chinese government scholarship. We only provide type A for international students. And the other is the freshman scholarship. So if you enter our application portal, you would find we provide freshman scholarship. So this one includes the Belt and Road scholarship and also President scholarship. So if you get the first one, a level price, you will get full tuition fee and also campus accommodation and also stipend for you if you are from Belt and Road countries. Yeah. So here's the whole process. If you want to apply, you can scan the QR codes to know our application portal. And after you submit your application, we will review your documents and arrange online written test and also the interview for you. And finally, you will get the results from the admission office, and we will tell you all the details you may notice. Okay. So,
okay. Hello, everyone. And this is Emma from the international office. And now currently I'm working as a director of the office. And I just answered in the chat group that for NPU 2024 application for the postgraduate, it's already finished. But we have a special application for the NPU Kazakhstan branch campus, and I will introduce you with some detailed information about it. Yes, we opened the branch campus in Kazakhstan last year with a witness by the head of two countries in October, and the branch campus we opened jointly with the Ali Falabi University, and Ali Falabi University is a top university in Central Asia, especially in Kazakhstan. And as the QS ranking showed that in the 2023, it ranked 230. Yes. And Ali Falabi University have 29 research centers and have a very strong academic ability and have very strong academic background for cultivating outstanding students. And especially for our programs in branch campus, they are double degree programs. That means students after 2 years study, yes, please pay attention to it is 2 years study. If the normal program in NPU, it is 3 years study for the master, but in the branch campus, it is 2 years study. The first year in Kazakhstan, in Ali Falabi University, and the second year in NPU to do the research. And after that, if you finish all the courses and the thesis, you will get 2 diplomas from either university. Yes, and currently we have 3 programs in our branch campus. The first one is material science and engineering. The second one is computer science and technology. The third one is information and communication engineering. And all of these 3 programs are the criteria class A+ in the Chinese in China's discipline competition. Yes. Here are some introduction of our 3 programs. And as for the computer science, we ranked 7th place in China. And after graduation, students could work in the Chinese and other international IT companies, and could also and they are also encouraged to continue their PhD study in China. And for the information and communication, we ranked based on the US News ranking, we ranked 15th in the Chinese academic ranking. And after completing studies, students can work in Chinese companies like Huawei, ZTE, and Ericsson. Yes, so I just want to mention that why you are encouraged to choose the branch campus programs, because first of all, it is a double degree program from 2 first-class universities. One is NPU in China, and the other one is GASNU, I mean the Ali Falabi University in Kazakhstan. And it is the 2-year study. It means you will learn 1 year less comparing with other normal students. And the 3 programs are the hottest program and the strongest programs in both universities. And the second reason for selecting the branch campus, it is that we have top scientific research facilities and top supervisor teams and abundant scholarships. Later I will introduce the scholarship details. And the third reason is that we have very excellent career prospects. After graduation, you may have the choice to work and or do internship in these leading companies. So here are the application procedures for applying for programs in branch campus. The first one is this one, the type A student. It is just mainly for the Kazakhstan students. I mean, the nationality is Kazakhstan. So first of all, students need to take part in their national grant examination, and when they are applying for the national grant, they need to choose the group group programs that are related to branch campus. That means they are M101, M096, M094. Yes, and after that, they take part in the national exam and getting the national grant. And then after getting the national grant, they need to select GASNU branch campus programs, that is electronical and communication technology, material science and engineering, and computer science and technology. Yes, and this is the timeline for the Type A student, I mean the Kazakhstan students. Yes, they from June 1st to June 15th, they need to do the online application. And from July 25 to August 10, they need to do the comprehensive testing. And after that, they need to choose the GASNU master programs. And here is the tuition fee and the scholarship for the student. For this Type A student, there is no tuition fee for them. So that means they need to pay the tuition fee. Yes, and for the accommodation fee, the first year the accommodation fee was charged by GASNU, and it is not a big amount. And the second year there will be no tuition fee in NPU. Yes, and for the scholarship, the first year the Kazakhstan the country will give you the national grant, and the second year, depart from the national grant, NPU will give you 200 RMB per month. This is a plus scholarship. So this is the Type A. And the Type B is also for the student whose nationality is Kazakhstan, but they don't have the national grant. So for this, first of all, they need to prepare their documents. And secondly, they need to finish the online application. And the third, we will review their documents and hold interviews. Yes. And this is a timeline for the students who will be enrolled in the Type B. Yeah. And here are the tuition fee and scholarships for the Type B students. First, they need to pay the tuition fee. And the first year, the tuition fee was charged by GASNU. And this is the amount. It is Jiandi. And the second year, the tuition fee will be 30,000 RMB. And for the accommodation fee also, and the scholarship, NPU will provide scholarship for this. The first level is 100 tuition fee and accommodation and monthly stipend. And the monthly stipend is 2,000 RMB. And the second price is 100% tuition fee. And the third price is 50% tuition fee. Yes, it is a Type B. And we also have Type C. I think most of students could concentrate on the Type C because Type C is open for the international students. That means non-Chinese, non-Kazakhstanese students. First of all, they need to prepare their documents, and then they need to do the online application. Please pay attention to the website on the slide. Here is the website where you could do the online application. And the third one is we will review their materials and hold interview for them. Yes. And here is a timeline for the Type C students. Please pay attention to that. Please finish your online application before July 30. Yes, this is the deadline, July 30. And we also, here are the tuition fee and scholarships for the Type C students. The tuition fee will be, the first year will be charged by GASNU, by Polytechnical University, and the second year is by the NPU. It is 30,000 RMB. And we also provide a scholarship for this type students. It is the same as the Type B students. Yes. So here is the qualifications, requirements for the application in the branch campus. It will be much easier for the normal, comparing with the normal programs, because first we have the English proficiency requirement. It is IELTS 6. It is the requirements for the Type B and Type C students. Yes. And we also have the learning ability. It is 75% and above for the type B and type C student. Yes, and okay, and you need to under 30 years old when you applying for the programs in the branch campus. Yeah, I think that is all. And here is our social medias. Please follow us, and we will publish our latest news on it. So if you have any questions, please be afraid to ask, and we are willing to answer all the questions. Okay, I will invite Vivian again to answer the questions.
Yeah.
And I need to add to emphasize again, for the normal application of postgraduate, we have already finished. The postgraduate only in the branch campus, they are master programs, and we have almost 15 or 20 days left for the undergraduate application. Okay, here we are going to answer a few questions.
Yeah, actually, I have answered some questions, and also I sent some links in the chatting books. You can check with that. We provide like application portal there, and also some our official channels about our social media. You could download that contacts, and also if you have any questions, you could also send emails to us. So the first email address would be the undergraduate program. You can send it to admission. Sorry, maybe can't see clear. It is ADMISSION admission at nwpu.edu.cn. And for PhD and master programs, you could contact with International College at nwpu.edu.cn. Okay, here we could see some questions. I have applied to do MBA. IELTS was band 6. Actually, we need to review all your documents, not just your language certificate. We need like the average score, and also we need to check. You say you get the IELTS 6 point, but we get more higher score from other applicants. So we need to choose the best students, right? So please, yeah, just perform well, and we will like provide more scholarships for the applicants. Okay. So if you want to apply again, please just submit your application. Sorry. Actually, we closed about the PhD and master's program. You could also send your questions to the International College email address, and they will tell you more details. Okay.
Do you offer MS chemistry? We do have the chemistry programs. Yes, for the international students with scholarships. Yes, we do have this program, but unfortunately, the 2024 application for the postgraduate is already finished. Yes.
And if you want to apply, you could apply for next 2025 intake. Okay, I will share the link about exchange and the summer courses to you.
Yeah, we do have the exchange and the summer courses programs, and Vivian will send the link in the group. Please pay attention on it. Do you have any? We don't have agriculture courses. Sorry, we are a technical. We are engineering university. Is the research center for School of CS at computer science at Chang'an campus. Yes, the computer science is at Chang'an campus, and they do have research center and laboratories there. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left. Can you tell me about the CCN? Can you tell me about the CCN 3-month program foundation? You mean the CCN is the China network, this kind of agency, right? Yes. This foundation program, I made because this is a very completed questions. Please send your question to our email address. We will answer you detailedly. Okay. For the 1+4 program, sorry, we don't have a 1+4 program, but we have foundation programs. We have foundation program in English and in Chinese. I mean the Chinese medium and English medium. And our foundation program is pretty good, actually. And most of students which finish the study in our foundation program, they will have more chances to get scholarship and be admitted by our university in the bachelor programs. For Pakistan students, please the dear Hassan. You want the process and scholarships available for the Pakistan students. Actually, our scholarship and process is almost is the same for all the students. Please check in our website and find the information you want. Yes, we have 7 seconds later. Yeah, we have mechanical engineering majors. Thank you. Goodbye.
那个跟时间看，差不多吧，就这吧，我们还剩了好几分钟。
Hey guys, can you hear me? Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome to join our online information session, and welcome to join XJTU Jiaotong University. So welcome to join us. And first of all, I want to share a video with you. It's an introductory video about our university. So it's about 6 minutes. Wait a moment.
是现在屏幕上方和右上方都有一些黑色的方块，您可以把这些窗口先关掉。
我没有打开什么窗口呀，奇怪。
可能是 Zoom 的那个操作栏。
它咋关
呢？现在关掉一个了。这样就可以，您继续放吧。
When I chose my university, I asked myself who I really want to be.
I want to be challenged by pioneer experiments.
I want to be taught by leaders in my academic field.
I want to be a person who can save human lives.
I want to be immersed into the vibrant environment.
Before I came to China, I knew Jiaotong University was a highly ranked university in Asia. There are more than 120 English sword programs in 26 schools for me to choose, even though the university focuses more on engineering and science.
Top talents, scientific research equipment, and industrial elites all gather here at Jiaotong. Curiosity and the spirit of innovation drive us and keep us moving forward. The endless, innovative scientific research brings us infinite imagination.
I'm surrounded by the greatest minds. Academic progression is inevitable with the knowledge to guide and shape us.
Jiaotong University is amongst the first universities in China to teach full-time international undergraduate medical students in English. After I graduate, I will have the opportunity to obtain a doctor's license in my country.
Before I came to China, I was a little bit worried about the application because I did not know if I could afford it or not. But luckily, financial aid helped me a lot. Thanks to the bursary system in Jiaotong, I have more time to focus on my studies. You can find almost any book that you like in the library. The university has also released 100 classics.
You will never get bored if studying in Jiaotong. You can experience 1,000-year history just in the campus, as well as multicultural atmosphere. Like Innovation Harbor.
Now I am in the iHarbor. Jiaotong is considered as an unlimited university. Here on campus, there are no geographical restrictions, no boundaries for academic disciplines,
and no nationality restrictions for talents.
In iHarbor, an open and shared platform will create infinite possibilities for my future.
In iHarbor, you don't need to bring any cash. You could just take a cell phone or a student card to experience a smart life on the 5G campus in Smart Town. Spending time in the canteen is one of the most exciting parts of my daily life in Jiaotong because I get to eat a lot of delicious food and meet people from all across the world. Hey guys! Today the food looks delicious, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, let's take a photo. Say hello everyone!
Jiaotong is like global community with more than 3,000 international students from approximately 148 countries in the world. I can take every opportunity to take my learnings outside of the classroom and involve myself into kind of extracurricular activities.
They say, if you've never been to Xi'an, then you've never been to China.
I love exploring the city. There are so many historical places that you can visit and discover. I am so happy to live in a city that inspires me. Jiaotong University is located in this amazing combination of fabulous culture, history, and modernity. And this is where we study.
It helps me to develop my curiosity
and critical thinking skills.
My ideas can be tested here.
I will acquire not only future professional knowledge in Jiaotong,
but also the ability to create infinite possibilities.
Jiaotong helps me to discover who I want to be. Just take a chance and join Jiaotong.
think this video has let you learn more about our university. And then let's start our presentation. If you have any questions, feel free to ask it in the chat room. I will answer your questions after my presentation.
老师，不好意思，现在您屏幕下方有一些遮挡，您可以点击上方的 Zoom 操作栏，点击右边更多，然后选择不，取消流畅度优先试试。
现在呢？
稍等，我这边有延迟。您已经点击那个，哦，现在可以了，您放吧。
Okay, first of all, as you may know, our university is located in Xi'an. So Xi'an is the capital of Shanxi province in China. It is also the ancient capital of 13 dynasties in Chinese history and also the starting point of the Silk Road. So there are so many historical and famous sites to visit in Xi'an, such as the Terracotta Warriors and Wild Goose Pagoda, an ancient city wall. And at the same time, as you can see on this slide, Xi'an is also a very modern city. More than 500 companies are setting up their headquarters or offices here. So they are providing many internships or employeeships opportunities for our students. So if you live in Xi'an, I guess you can have a have more experience and to experience a lot of Chinese cultures at any time and everywhere. In these pictures, our foreign students put on the Chinese traditional costumes and experience the traditional culture. And furthermore, Xi'an is full of the rich educational resources. There are 1.3 million college students in more than 75 universities in Xi'an, and the residents here are very friendly. So I think Xi'an is one of the best place for you to study in China. And next, as you may know, our university has a very long history. It was founded in 1896 in Shanghai and was named Jiaotong University in 1921. And in 1956, the main part of the Jiaotong University was relocated to Xi'an, and this relocated part was later officially renamed Xi'an Jiaotong University in 1959. And our university is a very leading university in China as a member of C9 Ivy League universities and a double first-class university in China. We ranked 290 in QS university rankings in the world, and our university is #1 in Central and Western China. So at the same time, our university is a very comprehensive university in China. We have 11 major subjects, disciplines, which are engineering, management, economics, law, literature, science, and so on. So there are more than 80 majors in 31 schools for international students to choose from. And at our university, there are 14 disciplines are ranked above Class A in China, such as mechanical engineering, power engineering, and engineering thermophysicals. And this means that all of these disciplines in our university are the best in China. And our university has a very have relations and exchanges with so many universities and research institutes in 44 countries and regions. And for now, there are almost 50,000 full-time students and more than and more than 3,000 international students. And we have four main campuses and 3 teaching hospitals. So our university is a very big university. And as a comprehensive university in China, we provide international students with degree courses of bachelor's, master's, and PhD, as well as non-degree courses such as the Chinese language program, foundation program, and summer camp, and so on. So I want to mention that our university's summer camp, every July we offer summer camp based on the University Alliance of the Silk Road. This July, we will also open this summer camp, and the deadline for summer camp is May 30. So you still have time to apply it. And during the summer camp, students will learn Chinese and listen to academic lectures and experience Chinese culture during the summer camp. And as for international student bachelor programs, apart from clinical medicine and dentistry, which are taught in English, our university also offers 6 special Chinese taught education programs for international undergraduate students. All of these programs are specially arranged and planned to make the programs more suitable for international students. Of course, apart from all of these 6 programs, we still have more than 30 bachelor programs for international students to choose from. And in addition to undergraduate programs, we offer a variety of master's and doctoral programs, which also can be taught in English. So you are welcome to continue your studies in our university after your undergraduate studies. Okay, this is the standard of tuition fees of our university. You can have a look. You can just have a look, because you don't need to worry. Our university offers a variety of scholarships for you. So our financial aids will provide scholarships, which can deduct tuition fees with different percentages and monthly living allowance according to your academic background. So we have different scholarships, including the CFC, Xi'an Jiaotong University 4 Yuan Scholarship, and Xi'an Jiaotong University and the Xi'an City Government Belt and Road Scholarship, and also the International Chinese Language Teacher Scholarship as well. So you can see these scholarships clearly on our screen. If you will win these types of scholarships, you will be waived of tuition fee, and you will got how to say, living allowance of different Okay, so let's now turn on to some pictures showing our university facilities and campus life. What you have seen now is accommodation for international students on I-Harbor campus. Our university provides different types of rooms at different prices for international students. So, international student apartment locates in the central area of our campus. So it is very convenient for you to go to class or go to a cafe or any other places. And all the rooms are facilitated with shower and air conditioner. And this is the stadium, football field, and workshops. You can take sports here and take some activities after classes with your friends. And as you may know, our university is quite an engineering focused university. So we have so many labs. But we also provide a lot of places such as a cafe for you to have food and communicate with your teachers or friends from countries all over the world. And we also have very delicious foods of our canteens. And we also have different libraries on different campuses. There are above 5 million of books stored in Chenxuesen Library and I Harbor Library. Okay, and let's take a look at the activities for international students that our university has held. About every month, various activities will be held for international students in our university, such as the International Culture Festival and International Student Party. So you can show food from your country to everyone, or you can play instruments from your country as well. And these activities have been held because we hope that you can have a chance to express yourself more and have chance to explore and understand China more. So we think it will make your study and life in China more wonderful. Okay, so our university has been established for more than 128 years. So we have developed very more distinguished alumni from all over the world, such as the Jan Sanya from Pakistan. So he got her bachelor degree in Chinese language at our university. Now she is working as a secretary in the embassy of the People's Republic of China in the Kazakhstan. And the Mustafa from Iran, he got his doctoral degree in the School of Electrical Engineering. So as you know, the major of electrical engineering of our university is a very good major of the China. So after he graduated, he is now an associate professor in the Shandong University. It's also a very good university in China. And this beautiful girl, her Chinese name is Liu Xiaoxue. She came from Finland. So she got her bachelor degree and master degree in our university. Currently, she's working as a Finland promotion officer in the Consulate General of Finland in Shanghai. And Abdullah from Pakistan, he's now working as a regional channel manager for Pakistan North region at Hike Vision, Pakistan. So the company Hike Vision is a very good company of China. And Salma from Thailand, she is working as a customer manager in the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. She's now working in your hometown. So we also have Lina. Lina, her name is Lina. She is now studying at our university, and she's major in is law. So this is some words she wants to talk to you. So, okay, let's move to the last part, how to join Jiaotong University. And this is the requirement for bachelor. First, and I think the most important eligibility for you is you must have Chinese proficiency above HSK4. If you don't have this Chinese proficiency above HSK4, you can also choose our university's foundation program. And for now, 36 weeks foundation courses are still open, and 11 18 weeks foundation courses has already been closed. And this is the requirement for master and PhD. So as you can see, the deadline has already passed. So if you are interested in the master or PhD programs of our university, you can apply next year. And we have listed the application document we require as required. So you can have a look. So this is almost all the application procedure of our university. You just need to log in to our online application system and registration and fill in information and upload the document I just listed for you. So then after you passing the initial review, we will send you an email and remind you to pay your application fee. After the payment of application fee, we will prepare an online interview for you. After passing the online interview, I think you will get your pre-admission letter. So if you're still not very clear about the application procedure, we have prepared an online application guide in our website. You can still have a look. So this is the contact and information of our university. Welcome to email us or just telephone us. And we also have Instagram, YouTube, Facebook accounts. So just send a message to us. Okay. I think this is all I want to share with you guys. So I will ask you questions in the last 5 minutes. Okay, the first one, for XJTU, do you offer other undergraduate programs taught in English besides the MBBS and dentistry program? Sorry, Chris Wong. We don't have any other programs taught in English. We only have MBBS and dentistry program for now. But I think in the future, we will open more English taught undergraduate programs. So, but for now, I'm sorry. And the second one about the HSK, is it based on the new system or HSK4 in previous system? I think no matter on the new system or in previous system, if you pass HSK4 and send submit your HSK4 certificate to us, and we think it will be worked. 有物流管理或物流工程硕士吗？中文授课的。这位同学汉语很好啊。物流管理和物流工程我们没有独立的专业，但是我们学校的这个管理科学与工程的这个硕士里面是有这个物流管理这个方向的，所以如果你感兴趣的话，可以去我们的官网上找这个管理学院的导师，然后去看看哪些导师是物流管理这个方向的，然后你可以去联系他，给你出一个推荐信，这样更方便你明年去申请，然后被录取的可能性也会更大。Okay, Grace. Next one, I want scholarship in Master in Civil Engineering. Okay, you can, of course, welcome you to apply for Civil Engineering of Master program, but I couldn't give you any guarantee. So we will suggest you to apply first, and after initial review and academic review, you will know if you can get the scholarship. There have any major of cybersecurity of masters? Yeah, we have a very big school and it's named Electrical and Information Engineering, Faculty of Electrical and Information Engineering. And in this faculty, they have so many majors about information engineering, and of course include the cybersecurity you want to apply it. Okay, the next one, I'm looking for in my application in order to open my while still being what has choice even. Oh, it's such a comprehensive problem. Oh, welcome you send us an email, and I think we can have a more deep chat in through the email, or just send us a message through the Instagram or YouTube or Facebook. Does this university offers PhD opportunity in civil engineering? Yeah, of course. But for this year, the PhD admission have already been closed, so welcome you to apply next year. I want to apply in this university, but don't have acceptance letter and having GPA in bachelor's in biotechnology. Okay, so you have the bachelor's degree certificate in biotechnology. So it means you want to apply for master degree, right? For master program, you don't need to provide any acceptance letter. So you still have the possibility to get admission. But as I already said, that for this year, the admission for master's or doctoral program have already been closed. Welcome to apply next year. Okay, any other questions? Okay, we don't have any more time. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
老师，您那边好像有点卡，您可以先关闭视频，然后试一下共享屏幕。老师，目前我们这边没有听到声音，您可以看一下是否打开了共享声音，在那个 Zoom 操作栏的最右边更多，然后点开之后有一个共享声音。现在还是没有，您可以看一下是否打开了电脑的声音。现在好像还是没有声音，老师。 啊，有了，老师，可能是有点卡，您可以先把您人像的视频给关掉，它可能会占据一些网络。
The sports area is also provided near the students' dormitories, which is convenient for students to use. Meanwhile, in order to enhance communication between different countries and cultures, CUMT often organizes various interesting cultural activities for overseas students. Such as the game of Go, sword practice, and calligraphy. All the students here have a common goal, which is to become professional talents with international background.
Hello, I'm Jerry. I like the Chinese flower in springs and I like the Chinese culture.
In CMT, I have made the picture scenery, the delicious food, the beautiful culture, a lot of history, and most importantly, I have made a better future.
Всем привет, меня зовут Сяомин. Я владею китайским языком уже чуть выше среднего. Здешние учителя и студенты всегда могут помочь в трудную минуту. И они, и только они помогли мне влюбиться в это место и в этот университет.
Next, Chuzhou.
As shown in the clip, CMT was founded at 1909, which is one of the oldest private educational institutions in China. It is also the first private institutions in modern China. It is also the first private college of engineering established in China by the Westerners in early 20th century. I know that most of you may not have an idea where the Xuzhou is, so here is the map of China. As you can see, the yellow star is Beijing, the capital of China, and the blue star is Shanghai, the most international metropolis of China. The orange star is Xuzhou. Just in the middle of these two cities, if you travel by high-speed train, it takes less than 3 hours from Xuzhou to Beijing or to Shanghai. When it comes to the high-speed train, let me show you more about the transportation for Xuzhou. Xuzhou is a famous transportation junction in China. It has 8 high-speed rail stations, 1 airport, and 3 metro lines. Owing to such advanced transportation system, no matter where you want to go, within or out of Xuzhou, there will always be a convenient way for you. Compared with Beijing, Shanghai, and other international metropolises, the cost of living in Xuzhou is much more affordable. Therefore, Xuzhou has been granted with the title of happiest cities in China for the 4th time in 2021, after 2017, 2019, and 2020. Xuzhou is the only city in China that won the UN Habitat Scroll of Honor in 2018 for the pleasant natural environment. Next, let's enjoy a short clip of Xuzhou so that you can have a better understanding of this city.
Xuzhou, the central city of Great Huaihai Economic Zone, is a modern city which classical and modern are in perfect harmony. As a significant part of ancient China, Xuzhou was the northern key town since ancient times. Up to this day, Xuzhou has been the leader of revitalization. Next, Xuzhou. Xuzhou, the central city of Great Huaihai Economic Zone, is a modern city which classical and modern are in perfect harmony. As a significant part of ancient China, Xuzhou was the northern key town since ancient times. Up to this day, Xuzhou has been the leader of revitalization of northern Jiangsu and shouldered the important task of One Belt and One Road national strategy. Standing at the tide of development trend, Xuzhou is striding forward. As a frontier defense, Xuzhou is brewing prosperity since ancient times. In 2020, ranked 27 in the top 50 cities, Xuzhou has achieved the goal of GDP 731.98 billion RMB. Xuzhou is an important national comprehensive transportation hub, with the air traffic channel, the high-speed railway channel, and 9 expressways planned in the future. Xuzhou has achieved smooth connectivity with the neighboring Beijing, Tianjin, Hebei city clusters and the Yangtze River Delta city clusters. The era of Xuzhou unbounded metropolitan circle has come. In 2021, Huaihai Economy Zone has been brought into the 14th five-year plan. Xuzhou is formally accelerating to be an international city. Heping Avenue, witnessed trending toward east of Suzhou. Suzhou will continue to go east and never stop. With 5,000-year history, the old buildings tell the story of a new age. The city grows rapidly and climbs up every day. However, the cultural atmosphere of Suzhou has never been changed. Many famous persons like Peng Zhu, Liu Bang, and so on make Suzhou full of heroic spirit rooted in the soil. From generation to generation, Suzhou people will carry on the Han culture to the next millennium. Suzhou, be dignified by the accumulation of history, be civilized by origin of culture, be ebulliened by the rapid development. Suzhou was named the happiest city in China in 2021. The 1,000-year cultural heritage and the modernization process are interwoven here. Infinite potential and vitality is here. Zoina Land will actively promote the strategy of urban co-construction to create the upgraded masterpiece of Zhuzhou East District Habitat Future Chapter and contribute to the development of the city and a better life. Suzhou, undiminished vitality and innovation. Suzhou, go up!
Now let's see some basic facts and figures about CUMT to find out why we say that CUMT could be your best choice to study in China. According to US News and the World Report, CUMT ranks 57th in China mainland. It is one of the first cities to join the National 211 project and 985 innovation platform for the vantage growth. And it has 2 national first-class disciplines. Also, its mining engineering discipline ranks top 17 in the QS university rankings. Its earth science, engineering science, and other majors are at the top 1% of ESI. And for the mining engineering, safety science, and engineering, it ranks top 1st. And its surveying and mapping geological resources and geological engineering ranks top 3. There are more than 2,000 teaching staff and 16 academicians in CUMT. Also, they have 2 national laboratories, 2 national engineering research centers, 1 national engineering laboratory, and 3+ ministerial and professional level lab steps. Now let's move to the campus life. There are more than 37,000 students are currently studying in CUMT, including 680 international students from 82 countries. Until this year, more than 4,000 international students have graduated from CUMT. This is the dormitory for international students. Normally, international students enjoy twin room with an independent bathroom. We are also provide fully equipped kitchen for students who want to cook. We have digital campus, which enables you to view the whole campus on your phone. Where is the canteen? Where is the supermarket, bank, post office, hair salons? You could locate every place here. Also, our school equipped with a gym, swimming pool, modern canteens, shared electrical bicycles, the really cute yellow motorcycle that carries takeaway orders and delivered to different buildings. In order to create a diversified international campus and to strengthen social interaction and cultural exchange between Chinese students and foreign students, CMT hold various activities from sports matches, traditional Chinese festival, tourism, and the international cultural festival, which we have watched before the session. It has been a new landmark event, drawing hundreds of international students and Chinese students together to enjoy and experience the beauty of culture diversity. Now let's move to the most important part, application. COMT has 18 schools and 139 programs offers for international students. It includes engineering, sciences, humanities, management, economics, arts, architecture, and etc. You can get the detailed majors information from this link. For our university, we offer both English taught and Chinese taught programs. Here are the programs taught in English for bachelor students. Our university offers mining engineering, safety engineering, and mechanical engineering. For master degree, we offer mining engineering, safety science, and engineering, geotechnical engineering, mechanical engineering, and also we offer majors taught in English for PhD students. And these are all the English taught majors for master and PhD. You will have more choices if students would like to take programs taught in Chinese, like civil engineering, construction management, automated, artificial intelligence, geophysics, also some major about chemical engineering. We also have the geomatics engineering, environment science, and electrical, energy, and power engineering. They also have some majors about physics. And the computer science and technology is only available for master and PhD students. We also have some majors from School of Economics and Management. Like we have finance, marketing, accounting, international trade, enterprise management, and others. There are also have some management majors like public administration, land resources management, and some architecture majors. We have the language requirements for all applicants. Students applying for English taught courses should meet the English, which is IELTS 5.5 or TOEFL 79 or Duolingo 95. If obtained a degree in English, could provide the evidence of English as the language of instruction issued by the original school. For Chinese programs, applicants have to provide HSK4 certificates. If you don't have it, it doesn't matter. Applicants can apply for an additional year of Chinese language study. It's the Chinese language program that offered at our university. Students can take 1 year Chinese language study and then enter the majors after passing HSK4. Here is the CMT Chinese language program. Apart from Chinese languages courses, we also provide math, chemistry, and physics in Chinese, so you can experience Chinese taught courses before you take the real university one. Also, we provide elective courses on Chinese culture, and you could have chances to do social practice and experience Chinese culture in person. The next part is about scholarships available for applicants. We offer CSE scholarship and the CUMT scholarship. And the other is pre-university program scholarship is for students who are applying for language and plus major. First, the CSE scholarship, it was finished at our university, but you should know that for the master program, students should hold a bachelor degree and under the age of 35. For doctor applicants, you should hold a master's degree and your age should be under the 40. And then the CUMT scholarship, the applicant deadline for the 2024 academic year, it will be ended by July 10th. We offer 2 types of scholarship. For the Class A, for bachelor students, you could get tuition fee waived, and for Class B, half of the tuition fee will be waived. For master and doctoral students, if you get Class A, you will get all the tuition fee and accommodation fee waived, and also you will get 1,000 RMB 4 months about the life allowance. For the Class B, the tuition fee and the accommodation fee will be waived. You should know that the accommodation fee is funded at 10-room standard. The life allowance is funded at 10 months a year. For the pre-university study scholarship that we mentioned before, the candidate who applied for the major together with 1 year pre-university language study will enjoy 100% tuition fee covered during the language study year. And the level of the CUMT scholarship that you could get will be decided by a comprehensive review of the GPA of your highest degree and the interview score and the entrance test score. For the Class A, your average score should be more than 80, and for the Class B, the average score should be more than 75. It's the scholarship for first year, and the scholarship will be assessed every academic year. For the students after the second year, the scholarship requirement is like this. Now let's move to the application process. First, you should register an account and activate it in the application system. The applications only be done online through the CUMT online system. The second step is that you should fill out the application and upload all the required application documents, which are the passport and your passport photo and your passport information page, your highest graduation certificate, your transcript of your highest degree, the physical examination report within 6 months, non-criminal certificate issued by the local police station within 6 months, the bank statement. For PhD, for master and PhD applicants, you also need to get an acceptance letter before the application. You should also provide language proficiency certificate. After that, you should submit the application and note your application number. You need to pay for the application fees, and then we will invite you to take the online interview if necessary. Also, the online entrance test is not mandatory for students whose materials are meet our requirements. And then you will get your admission result via the application system and email. Also, we have short-term camp. The short-term camp lasts 50 days. It includes Chinese language learning, campus visits, the scenic sports, and the enterprises visits. Studying at CUMT means more than just a diploma. It also means a unique experience that enables you to look at the world from different angles. We are here and always welcome you to join. Please feel free to contact us via email if you have any questions. Please find us on WeChat, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube, where you can get more information and interact with us. Now I will answer your questions. First one, how can I apply this degree? You should apply online by our online system.瑞金，不好意思，我们学校暂时不提供心理学专业的专业。如果你对经济学或者是对管理学感兴趣的话，可以申请我们学校。8B，we have business. We have international trade for master degree, and we also have majors from School of Economics and Management. And for more information, you can contact us by the email and also the website. Welcome. Thanks again and have a nice day.
Hello， 后台听得到我们的声音吗？
可以的，可以的。
好的。Hello everyone, I'm pleased to welcome you to our recruitment webinar today. Before we begin, I'd like to introduce our team. So we have Vicky. She's our admission counselor, and she's in charge of undergraduate programs. And I'm Pauline. I'm also admissions officer and mainly in charge of postgraduate programs. So today's sharing will be divided into two parts. Okay? First, I'll provide an overview of the school, and then Vicky will dive into the specific programs. So first, let me share the screen. So before I ask you one question. I believe this is the question that you're also asking yourselves before stepping into the field of medicine. So imagine a world where healthcare has no limits. What do you see yourself doing in that future? Let's start our sharing with this question in mind and explore how Southern Medical University can provide some answer.
不好意思，老师，目前画面好像没有声音，只能看到文字。您可以看一下是否有选择共享声音。
Southern Medical University is ranked top 400 and is one of the top 15 universities in mainland China, as well as the top-ranked independent medical university. It is used to be called the first military medical university, PLA, and was founded in 1951. We're famous for our stunning garden campuses that offer excellent learning and living environments. So we have two campuses actually. The Guangzhou main campus is located at the foot of Baiyun Mountain. Students who enjoy hiking, you can easily go there on foot. So most international students stay in this campus. And this is our Shunde campus. Very beautiful, right? With buildings designed like traditional Chinese gardens. Well, we have 22 schools covering a wide range of disciplines to cater to diverse interests and career aspirations. We have more than 24,000 full-time students, including over 1,000 international students from all over the world. With more than 2,000 full-time teachers, including 300 national high-level talents, such as academicians and Changjiang scholars, we offer a dynamic and supportive environment that encourages all students to achieve their full potential. Okay, so as a medical school,
不好意思，老师，现在画面有一些遮挡，您可以在那个
affiliated hospital
Zoom 操作栏里选择不流畅度优先，然后看一下还会不会有遮挡。
with over 14,000
现在可
beds.
以了，谢谢。
One of our affiliated hospitals, Nanfang Hospital, consistently ranks around 15th in national rankings. So as you may know, we usually use ESI, right, which is essential science indicators as an indicator of the academic strength of an university. So you can see SMU ranked 52nd in ESI ranking in China. So 14 of our disciplines have made it into the top 1% of the ESI global rankings, while clinical medicine, top 1.5 per mile, pharmacology and toxicology, top 1 per mile. We offer a complete education system, including undergraduate, postgraduate, doctoral, and non-degree programs. For your information, SMU is also listed in the World Dictionary of Medical Schools. So we are included in the list of universities recognized by MOE China to recruit MBBS students, and the number of students permitted to be enrolled each year is always among the top ones. So far, we have admitted more than 2,900 students from 114 countries. You can see our students are from all over the world. SMU often does exchanges with 71 universities and medical institutions in 24 countries. We work together on things like joint programs, research, and training for students and teachers. At SMU, we offer a lively and supportive environment that helps every student to reach their best. Our campus has top-notch facilities like modern classrooms, advanced research labs, and excellent medical centers. Our teachers are experienced and caring. They are always ready to support students. What sets SMU apart is that we have everything you need to succeed as a student. Our modern facilities, like heating and air conditioning in all classrooms, libraries, and international dorms, ensure that you're always comfortable. Besides, convenience is key at SMU. With the metro station right outside the Guangzhou campus, giving you easy access to one of the world's largest railway networks. So these are some pictures of our dormitory. At our university canteen, you'll never run out of options for meals. So on our main campus, we have 4 floors to choose from. You can indulge in a variety of delicious Chinese dishes and international food, such as burgers, fresh salads, noodles, etc. But if you're in mood for something different, we have so many restaurants around the campus. And SMU is more than just a place to study. It is also a diverse community where people from all over the world come together to create a brighter future. Here, you have the opportunity to participate in a variety of cultural festivals and competitions. From the International Cultural Festival's Food Fiesta to sports events featuring basketball, badminton, volleyball, and all, there's always something for everyone. We also offer academic events. For example, we have debate competitions, medical quizzes, and Chinese proficiency competitions. No matter your interests, you'll find a welcoming community here. At SMU, we truly believe that love has the power to change the world, and we can't wait for the students here to join us in making that change happen. So, are you ready to join the SMU family? Maybe you'd like to learn more about our programs, right? So now let's welcome Vicky to share more with you.
Well, hi everyone. Well, the second part is about application guide. Well, let's begin with undergraduate programs. Well, we offer more than 20 Chinese taught undergraduate programs for international students, covering Bachelor of Medicine, Science, Engineering, Management, and Bachelor of Law. Well, we began to recruit international undergraduates in Chinese medium in 2006 and has admitted more than 300 students from over 60 countries, such as Cambodia, Nepal, etc. Well, we also have 2 English taught programs, which are MBBS and BDS. Well, for MBBS program, well, SMU is qualified to admit MBBS announced by the Ministry of Education of China. Well, since September 2005, nearly 1,700 students from over 50 countries, including Bangladesh, Iran, Thailand, Kenya, American, UK, and Korea have been admitted. Well, for this program, the duration of study is 6 years, including 1 year of internship in the hospital. Graduates will be awarded the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery in English. Well, nearly 80% of our graduates passed the license exams, among which 15 students passed the United States medical license examination. Well, you will have a wide range of choice for your career if you study this English taught program. Well, the second English taught program is BDS. SMU is on the list of World Directory of Medical Schools, recognized by WHO, and began to enroll international undergraduates, majoring in dentistry, in 2005. We have cultivated international students from 15 different countries, such as Iran, Canada, Korea, Finland, and Malaysia, to study in the major and obtain bachelor's or master's degree. Well, we have a number of affiliated specialized hospitals, such as Stomatology Hospital of Southern Medical University, Shenzhen Dentistry Hospital, etc. Well, those hospitals have strong technical force and can provide advanced clinical equipment and cutting-edge practical training techniques for international interns. Well, then what are the qualifications? Okay, if you want to apply for those undergraduate programs, well, first you need to be non-Chinese citizens over the age of 18 and under 30, senior high school graduates or above. You need to be in good health and qualified for university application. Well, for Chinese medium program, you should get a score above 180 in HSK4 or provide other comparable certificates proving Chinese proficiency. Well, if you want to apply for English medium program, you should be from, native Chinese English native speaking countries or non-English speaking countries. Well, if you're from the second type of countries, you must reach a score above 80 in TOEFL or 6 points in IELTS. Or you can provide other comparable certificates proving English proficiency. And here is the tuition and hostel fee for the undergraduate programs. For MBBS and BDS, the tuition is RMB 45,000 for each academic year. Other Chinese taught programs, the tuition is 30,000 RMB for academic year. And for hostel fee, we offer double room and a triple room for international students. Well, you can have a quick look of the price. Well, the next part is about graduate application. Well, we offer more than 100 master and doctoral programs for international students, most of which can be taught in English. Well, there are lots of popular programs, including medical programs such as surgery, internal medicine, science programs such as biochemistry, biology, engineering programs such as medical artificial intelligence, biomedical engineering, etc. Well, for graduate applicants, well, you must be under the age of 35 for master candidates with a degree comparable to the bachelor's degree in Chinese universities. And for doctoral candidates, you need to be under the age of 40 with a degree comparable to the master degree in Chinese university. Well, about the language proficiency, if you want to apply for Chinese medium programs, you must reach a score above 180 in HSK5 or provide other comparable certificates proving Chinese proficiency. Well, if you are interested in English medium programs, well, you must reach a score above 90 in TOEFL or 6.5 in IELTS, or provide other comparable certificates proving English proficiency if you're from non-English speaking countries. And here is the tuition and hostel fee for graduate programs. Well, you can have a quick look. The Chinese taught program is different from English taught programs. Well, next part is about scholarships. SMU has 3 types of scholarships, including CSC, which is Chinese Government Scholarship, Guangdong Government Scholarship, and SMU Scholarship. Well, let's look at the full scholarship, CSC Scholarship first. Students can choose Type A and Type B. Well, for Type A students, you can choose any level of study and major, and should submit applications to International Students Dispatching Department of your own country. Well, if you want to choose Type B scholarship, you can apply for master and doctoral programs and should submit applications to SMU. Well, now the Silk Road program is still open to apply. So, well, if you are interested, you can apply for this program before early May. The second type of scholarship is Guangdong Government International Student Scholarship for freshmen. Well, you can see the amount. For doctoral students, the amount is RMB 30,000 per person for one-time reward. For master students, it's RMB 20,000 per person for one-time reward. And for undergraduate students, the amount is RMB 10,000 per person for one-time reward. Well, SMU Outstanding International Student Scholarship for freshmen, it's the same as the one of Guangdong Government Scholarship. So you can see the amount is the same. Well, the third type of SMU scholarship is SMU's Present Scholarship for international students. Well, as for this type of scholarship, there are three levels of reward. First prize is full scholarship. It's an exemption from tuition and provided with stipend. So you can see the stipend for each type of student. The amount is different. For doctoral, it's RMB 2,500 a month for a person. And for master, it's 2,000 a month per person. And for undergraduate, it's 1,500 a month for each person. Well, second prize is partial scholarship with exemption from tuition fee. Third prize is partial scholarship with half exemption from tuition fee. And here is the application line. Well, for self-funded program, you need to submit your application before June 30th. And for CC scholarship, you need to submit your application before early March. Well, most of the CC scholarship is already closed, but for Silk Road program, it's still open. And for SMU scholarships, you need to submit your application before May 31st. And here is the application procedure. Well, first, you need to check out our admission guide and find out which major you're interested in. And then submit the application in our International Student Service platform to complete online application and upload the required documents. We will review the documents and organize entrance examination. So please pay attention to further notice from the application system after you submit your application. Well, in conclude, SMU is one of the most famous medical universities in China, with high ranking, top research output, and beautiful campus. Well, for more detailed information regarding application, you can follow our accounts of WeChat, Facebook, and Instagram. Also, you can browse our website for admission guide. Well, we are here looking forward to your application and wait for you to start a journey in person excellence at SMU. Thank you.
Okay. So now we will answer your questions, okay? So let me check which one is left. So actually the Silk Road program, the application deadline for CSC Silk Road program is May 12th. Okay, so now it's still open. So if you're from, you can check our admission guide. Let me put it here for more details, okay? What is the proportion of reward SMU scholarship for MBBS program? Okay, so for MBBS program, the applicants can apply for Guangdong scholarship for freshmen. So the award amount for undergraduate is 10,000 per year, 10,000 one-time reward. So you can apply for it this year. Airways, do you offer cardiovascular disease CSC scholarship for master degree in English language? Yes. So as I mentioned, the Silk Road program is still open for application now. So the cardiovascular disease is included in the major that can be covered by CSC scholarship. So you can submit the application before May 12th. Is the application process same for presidential scholarship? Yes. Actually, applicants should submit your application online. So for those who is not applying for CC scholarship, you go through self-funded. Okay, you apply as self-funded. Then in your application form, you just tick willing to apply for scholarship. Then university will assign based on a comprehensive assessment of the applicant's documents. Any fully funded PhD in applied microbiology? For this year, no longer is the CC scholarship for PhD is already closed this year. So, but you can apply as self-funded and then apply for conference scholarship. Is the SMU scholarship renewed for second year to fifth year? You mean Guangdong scholarship? For Guangdong scholarship, the students who are on campus can also apply for it each year. So based on your like academic performance and other it will also be comprehensive assessment. Is IELTS required for master education? Yes, if you are applying for English talk programs. Is there any sort of seat for presidential scholarship? Yes, it is open for application. So as I mentioned, you can apply as self-funded type and then tick willing to apply for scholarship. Then university will assign based on your comprehensive assessment. Is there any major related to environmental sciences? Yes, we do offer public health. There is one sub-branch under this major, which is occupational health and environmental hygiene. So maybe you can go under that discipline. Is there a Bachelor of Science in Nursing? Yes. But for now, we only offer in Chinese taught. So students should first pass HSK4 in order to join the nursing undergraduate program. For those who applied for CC scholarship and haven't gotten a response, that means you may still be eligible for the Silk Road program. So after May 12th, there will be a review of your application documents, and then we will release the final decision of the university. Is there any department of chemistry for master program? We have biochemistry, pharmacology, and pharmaceutical analysis related. Maybe you can check in our user maps that sent in the earlier. The Silver program available for bachelors, no. This year, our Silver program is only for master's students. So we will publish a guideline for the Silver program lately, so you can pay attention to our updates in the WeChat account. 最后一张 PPT 可以给他们分享。现在在武汉读医大5生，你是5年制的学生的话，就是可以用应届毕业生的身份，现在申请歇息奖学金，是可以的，就是先提交预计毕业证明就可以。So this is the contact page. So you can follow our WeChat. So we'll publish the application guide for Silver program lately. Okay, for the link for all the programs we offer, you can find it in our 2024 admission guide. Here is the green chat 365 page. I'll send the link again in the group. Okay? 武汉的这个学生，你可以先提交预毕业证明，然后等到正式的拿到正式的那个毕业证之后，再把正式的材料提交上。好了，我们今天的时间差不多了，感谢大家的关注。后续我们可以继续通过邮件、电话跟我们取得联系。So the time's up for today's session. You can contact us through email or by call. Okay. So we're looking forward to guiding you through your application process. Thank you.